Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today on this fine Saturday? What's going on with everyone? What's new as well? I should ask that. Um, I've been having a good week, so everything's been going okay. Is anyone here in chat? Not saying anything yet, but that's okay. Um, I'm really excited for today's flight because this is going to be my first medium haul with the A350 in a long time. Um, This is a relatively popular route, if I'm correct. And second of all, default Atlanta is like this where the gate glitches. I've seen this at other gates, so I can't really do anything about it. I could try and switch gates, but I doubt that it's going to work. It's default Atlanta. But Orbix Atlanta is set to release not far from now. I hear rumors about middle of April. I'm going to be getting the airport, so we will be doing quite a bit of Atlanta flights here in the near future. So we're flying from Atlanta to Los Angeles today. It's going to be about 5 hours today, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be here for all of the stream. I will be taking some breaks here and there just to relax myself, because staring at the screen for a long time is going to be a big thing. So I don't want that to affect my eyesight at all. I mean, it won't affect my eyesight. What I'm saying is I just don't want it to. I don't want to. It's gonna make me look tired. So I don't want to. I want to have enough strength and stamina for me to land. Also, my room does get quite warm, so because of the PC and stuff. So I'm just trying to watch out for my safety too. But I will be here. I will be in chat. If anyone needs anything, just let me know. So without further ado, let's get this flight going. So I will be using BeyondATC for this flight, and the funny thing about this morning is that I'm using traffic level 10, and that is the highest level on BeyondATC. Traffic is going to be crowded this morning in Atlanta, so I'm going to be using that to do our flight info today, or that our traffic density. Probably going to be departing 26 left today, because of how far we are from it. I was going to do 27 right, but then I realized 26 left because of where they park in real life does look the closest, so I will be departing and making the taxi shorter. So let's go to our flight ops system and get our SimBrief import ready to go. Great. Flight ops menu. Go to our flight ops plan. Okay, never mind. Load sheets. Let's go and do the SimBrief import. And the first thing we want to do is get our fuel loaded. Also, I do want to... Well, let me wait for the fuel to come back in. Hang on a minute. Let's go to our menu. We've got our SimBrief import. Fantastic. Awesome. So our SimBrief is imported. Let's go to our load sheet. I just want to check a couple things. We will be watching our data today. Our VNAV data, so we can make a guesstimate to climb. There might be some times where we climb today. So I'm just letting you all know about that. Let's go to our init page. Copy the flight plan request. Received. Insert. Yay. All right. Flight level 400 today. Let's go 24% block fuel from SimBrief. Great. Go to... Did the init page, right? Let's go to... Copy wind request. Insert. Awesome. Flight plan. Go to Atlanta. Go to departure today. We're not going to be doing the arrival because it's far away from now, and I doubt wind directions will change in LAX. But on the rarest of occasions, it does happen where they do land from the west. So it's rare to happen, but I'm going to be landing. I'm going to be determining that when we get closer. So 26 left we have determined today as our departure runway. All right, so according to SimBrief, which I'll get up right now, Yeah, a minute. Let me also get G's ready to go. Right. Probably don't need it now, but whatever. Hey, I'm gonna. We need the SIDS today, so let me get our. Let me go ahead. Do something for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Yeah, let me go to. Yeah, hold on. But you all can see what I'm doing. Go to view flight plan. Alright, great. Hold on. I want to show you all how I do this. So, yeah, let me take a look. There you go. Fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. Great. All right, I want you all to see what I'm doing here. So, I'm gonna zoom this in. Okay, so the SID today out of Atlanta is NASA 2. Great. Our transition is VUZ. There's no VS page, so no need to worry about it in the 350, I believe. Let me just see. Hold on. Huh? Oh, goodness, hang on. No VS, I don't think. Nope, no VS. Alright, great. We'll verify our flight plan right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so here's our flight plan out of Atlanta. I will also be determining when to take directs as well. Alright, good. Everything's looking alright, so... Okay, so the reason why we don't have a runway for arrival is because we don't know the wind directions in 5 hours from now in LAX. Alright, so let me go ahead and set our VOR, weather, constraints. Alright. So we'll wait until BeyondATC provides us with clearance to see where we're going on this. So, let me see if our reversers are not on. Yeah, you can see it's starting to load up in Atlanta quite a bit. So it is crazy in Atlanta this morning. My goodness. I can't wait to go on frequency. We will be in a few minutes though, so I'm not worried about that. Nav lights need to be on, absolutely. Logo lights we will turn off because it's not nighttime currently. Keep strobes off for now. Okay. Comms. Let's go ahead and turn our VHF1 on. Great. We'll get our squawk code in BeyondATC here momentarily. Turn our cabin announcements on. Those are really fun to hear. And our INT switch as well. Good. Great. That's awesome. Okay. Let me check a couple of things. Go to our serve radio. And let's go to mode, standby, auto. Oh, align the IRS. Okay. There you go. Fantastic. Great. So we got auto. Okay. We want to do TA only. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. Everything's looking good. We just have to do our squawk code. Weather, PWS is on. Great. All right. I'm liking that. All right. Let me go to Beyond. Let me go ahead and begin getting our communication ready to go. Delta. Wait. Just realized something before I start. Clearance. Delta 331 Heavy. Good morning from Atlanta. Requesting IFR clearance from Atlanta to Los Angeles.
Delta 3051. Request IF our clearance to Eglin Air Force Base destined Fort Walton BEA.
That's not me. Okay, good.
Delta 3051. Atlanta clearance. Clear to Eglin Air Force Base destined Fort Walton BEA Airport. Halo tree departure.
Oh,
Start transition. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 1.
Like I said, everyone, this is what Traffic 10 is going to do. It's going to be busy in Atlanta this morning. Busy. Let's check chat. Hang on a second. Hey, good morning. Have a great flight today. Thank you, Overista. Hope you're having a good day today as well. Good morning, Pilot Pete. Let's see a great takeoff and landing. I'd like to see that too. I'm not surprised that this aircraft would be good at landing or taking off either. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all went well. I'd love it too. So we can get our info. Oh.
0.65 when ready. Delta 3051.
This takes patience, that's all.
Delta 331 Heavy.
Here we go.
Atlanta clearance. Cleared to Los Angeles Airport. NASA 2 departure with the Vulcan transition. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 125.65. Squawk 5702.
Delta 331 Heavy, cleared via Atlanta departure, runway 26 left. NASA departure, Vulcan transition, then it's filed, maintain 5,000 feet. Radio frequency 125.65, squawk 5702. I did that without looking at it. Let's see. They accepted it.
Delta 331 Heavy. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.75 when ready for push or start.
121.75 when ready for pushback or engine start. Delta 331 Heavy. Okay, so a couple of things we need to do.
Negative ground on 121.75.
121.75 Delta 331 Heavy. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to our squawk. Grab that in. It's 5702. Great. Squawk is inserted. And then we will identify the squawk. Great. Alright, looks like our comms are ready. When we're at takeoff, we do need to turn the TARA mode on.
Delta 348 Heavy. Contact Atlanta Tower 123.85.
Alright. Is anyone doing anything fun today? If you all don't mind me asking. Is anyone doing something fun? I'm gonna go grab some pizza tonight. I don't want the vertical speed. What in the world? Yes, there you go. We don't want the vertical speed on. I accidentally had it on. Whoops. Okay, that's okay. Another thing that we need to do right now is go to windy.com. Check our QNH information. So, okay, great. So let's go to Atlanta. Hartsfield, Jackson. All right, great. So let's see. Okay, so altimeter today is going to be 3032. Let's go ahead and activate that. Atlanta, I think, is 1,000 feet above the ground. All right, so we said 3. Okay, hang on. 3032. Great. And then do that over here, our side. Great. Wait, this is. Yeah, no. All right, great. I do want to find out our transition altitude, but I believe it's 18,000 feet. Level 180. So I'd have to look that up. Okay, hang on a minute. What's the QNH for this? It's 1027, and we're about 1,020 feet.
Gate Tango 17, taxi at pilot's discretion. Gate Tango 17, taxi at my
Yep,
discretion.
that's about right. Fantastic. 1027. All right, so our QNH is ready to go. Let's go ahead. When passenger, oh, I need to get catering stuff going. That's not good. I need to request catering services, Gate Gourmet, get our lavatory services. We gotta do this now. We want to be out here on time too. So, right, awesome. That's on me. But I mean, at least we got it. So, yeah. I just hope the landing in LAX goes well today. I will be watching some of my replays of landings so I can get a little bit of prep in, and I did some landing replays last night. So, I think I'm relatively refreshed. But yeah, I'm really excited about doing this flight today, especially departing out of crowded Atlanta. You know, I'm debating on doing Charfox to get out of Atlanta, but also because we're not on VATSIM, I don't think it really matters. The 350 is also accurate with its constraints as well, so I relatively trust it. So I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I do that or no? Just trying to think about that for a minute. Oh, and I forgot I have my...
United 1083, cross runway 27 right. Continue taxi
Okay, great.
via. Cross runway 27
Well, looks
right.
like I see a few
Continue
airplanes
taxi
going to
via
26
United
left.
1083.
I just hope that we get a good amount of airplanes going with me as well, so we can get some real-world traffic ops. That'd be fun. I could see some airplanes landing on 27 center and left right now as we speak. So, I'm really looking forward to this. I know I can continue to say that, but yes, I'm excited. Let me just grab the string mic first. Hold on. Okay. All of our data is good so far. You know what I think is going to happen boarding today, ladies and gentlemen? I think, alright, well, how much fuel do we have today? 24% fuel, and plus the 350 can fly so far, like 19 hours. I'm not worried about that. I think for about 4.5, 5 hours, it sounds about right. Let's go ahead and request boarding. Yay, there you go.
SkyWest 4107, cross runway 27 right. Continue taxi via.
Cross runway 27 right. Continue taxi via SkyWest 4107.
Beyond is going to be so busy this morning because of the traffic I set. I did turn on auto FPS, so I'm actually kind of excited for that. I just want to experience Traffic 10 in Atlanta because Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world, and it'd be really fun, I think. So we are getting quite a few that are taxiing to 26 left. Not really many. Any on 27 right now? No, not really. Anything? Well, we'll just wait. I'll have to wait and see. Attach perspective now? Absolutely. Both, please. All right, great. You can hear the doors opening. Did we attach the stairs as well? Hold on. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Looks like the catering services are working out. Proud to call Atlanta home. Oh my God, that's a Delta Airlines. Oh, wow, that's great. Well, I'm not right now, but we're just attaching. Let's see how fast this thing goes. That would be really funny. 250 packs today. That'd be really funny to see. Let's go to our load sheet and go to the ground. Ops. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, this is gonna be going fast. Huh. Dude, like I said, this is going fast because the gates are not working in Atlanta. I find that quite hilarious. Oh my God, we already have 20 on. This is gonna be
Endeavor
funny.
4949, Gate Charlie 1, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Atlanta, I want Orbix Atlanta now.
Charlie 1 taxi at my discretion.
I think default
Endeavor
Atlanta's okay. It's
4949.
better than crappy default airports, sure, but Orbix is gonna be better than this, man. I cannot wait to buy Orbix Atlanta. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to buying.
Endeavor 4949,
I'm gonna be buying Payware Orlando, Payware Orlando, Payware Miami when it comes out.
Continue taxi via Endeavor
Payware Atlanta
4949.
this month. I hope it comes out. Yeah. We already have 60 packs. Unbelievable. This is what I mean. We need Orbix Atlanta already. I'm sure it's going to be in the high 20s, though, for cost, which is kind of disappointing, but I mean, it is what it is. I think it's in real life, they do 26 right, or sorry, 27 right for departure, but because we're this close, it probably makes more sense to do 26 left. No, yeah, 26 left. Not bad. I'm trying to get out of here as quick as possible, so that's my objective here. So I mean, that's all. Oh yeah, Atlanta in real life is already crowded. Oh my gosh. 26 left is already in operation. Let me see how well the traffic is optimizing right now. And we're getting a few aircraft. Yeah, we got a few in operation, so this is good. We're getting about 100 frames, which is okay. Gotta let the baggage on. Ouch, did you all see that Frontier back there? That looked hard. That looked like about 500, 600, maybe 700 FPM. That's just disappointing. Well, it's because the FSLTL traffic injector, for some reason, has not decided to fix the real life physics of landing. Some are 200s, some are 100s, depends on how well you land the airplane. Well, I'm going to be doing real life conditions today, so I'm going to try and land below 100 today. I just don't want to overfloat it either, so 130 packs. I'm actually really excited to land in Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. I did some practice yesterday, and I felt okay. It's just that I was floating it a bit when I departed. When I did some replays, but it was not overly terrible. The highest I got was like
Gate Echo 14
351
taxi at my
because I
discretion.
came in a
Frontier
bit
flight
high,
2911.
but I think I did okay besides that. I got mainly below 100, so I felt really comfortable with it. So, yeah. A pull at 30, a pull at 20, and a pull at 10 would probably be the best.
Frontier flight 2911, cross runway 27 right.
I don't want to go around this either, so I just have to remain calm
Cross
about
runway
this.
27 right. Continue
Yeah.
taxi via Frontier flight 2911.
Okay. 170 out of 251 packs. Unbelievable. Yeah, this Atlanta's glitch. That's why I don't want to keep default Atlanta. I'm getting Orbix. Orbix is going to work so much better with this. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Vegas to Dallas-Fort Worth, by the way. And we're going to be departing at nighttime in Vegas. Something I'm really looking forward to, man. It's going to be insane. All right. Got some flights taking off right now, so. My traffic level is at 10, so I mean, I set that intentionally. Yeah, traffic level is 10. Here goes that one. Probably 767, if I had to guess. What's our boarding right now? 210 out of 250. This is insane. Gosh. What are some of these lights down here? On when the flight begins.
Delta 3001, Gate Bravo 32, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Gate Bravo 32 taxi at my discretion, Delta 3001.
$250. Oh, geez.
Delta 3001, cross runway 27 right. Continue taxi via.
Cross runway 27 right. Continue taxi via Delta 3001.
All right, we're on boarded. Okay, let's go ahead and get our takeoff weights imported. Sim brief. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Let me. That's kind of strange. Hang on. Oh, maybe I need to do. Hold on. Let's go to our FMS and let's go to fuel and load. That probably is why we need to import our weights first. $251 it was. Kind of surprised that it's that low. I'd be a little more bold today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. For your safety, larger items should be placed in the overhead bin, and smaller items must be securely stowed. If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help. We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the aisles.
Okay, there's your announcement from our captain. Just love those announcements, they're insane. Okay, so today for our climb, we're going to be doing we're going to be doing auto derate today. Looks like our takeoff speeds are
Delta 189 heavy, Gate Foxtrot 1. Request pushback.
All right, so we need to go to our
Delta
fuel
189
and load.
heavy,
No,
Atlantic
our wind
ground,
today.
Pushback and engine start approved.
Copy the wind request.
Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. Delta 189 heavy.
Okay. All right, great. Great, great, great. Thank you. All right. Let me think of anything else we had to do. We did our fuel. We did our... Let me just make sure that ZFW is correct. 163.7. Huh. 166.1 it should be. That's according to SimRead. And the block field today is 3. Yeah, that's right. I don't get why, but okay. Interesting. Alright.
Delta 189 heavy.
Fuel's good. Flight
Request
plan's
taxi.
good. Winds are good.
Delta 189 Heavy, runway
Page
27
is
right,
good.
taxi at pilot's discretion.
Okay. Let me think of other things that we need to do.
Runway 27
Comms are
right.
good.
Taxi my discretion.
I think we're all ready to go. Let
189
me just
heavy.
check our serve page. Looking good. Identify the squawk code. Alright, I think everything's ready to go. Delta 331 Heavy requesting pushback and engine start.
Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face south, pushback and engine start approved. Delta 331 Heavy. Wait, hang on. Hang on a minute. Delta 331 Heavy. Cancel. Hang on, let me check something. Hold on. I'm gonna go to clearance. Can I request a departure runway change?
Delta 331 heavy. Request departure runway change. Delta 331 heavy. Unable runway change due to traffic.
Golly. Okay. Well, we're gonna be taxiing to 26 left. Don't worry about that. Beacons are on, navs are on. Good, good. Get our ignition start ready to go. Okay, let's get the... Okay, so we said we're going to push back.
Endeavor 5372,
Right
taxi
there.
for departure.
Let me just wait for the, yeah. And second of all, our suitcases all loaded. Yep, everything's looking okay, and then GPU will automatically
Runway 26
disconnect.
left.
Let me just
My
get the
discretion,
chocks.
Endeavor 5372.
Stuff ready to go. GPU and chocks, good. Here we go. Let's wait for our announcement from the captain. We're pushing back early too. It's because of the boarding. So stupid. All right, engine 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt
Delta
fastened whenever seated.
1361 heavy.
If the
Gate
cabin
Alpha
pressure
19er.
changes,
Taxi at
oxygen
pilot's
masks will
discretion.
automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you.
Gate Alpha
Place it
19er
over your
taxi
nose
at
and
my
mouth,
discretion.
and secure it
Delta
with the elastic band.
1361 heavy.
Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest
Spirit
exit.
Wings
These are
1364.
being pointed
Gate
out by
Delta
your crew
2,
now.
request pushback
Please
and
note
engine
the
start.
closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in
Spirit
your
Wings
seat pocket for more
1364.
information.
Atlanta
Thank you
ground.
for your attention.
Pushback and
We hope
engine
that you
start
enjoy your
approved.
flight.
face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Spirit Wings 1364.
All right, there's your announcement from our captain. Awesome. Awesome.
Delta
Go ahead and begin placing your flaps down.
Delta 15, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Gate Delta 15 taxi
Okay,
at my discretion.
let's go ahead and head over to the cockpit camera so that y'all can see our yoke.
Endeavour 5372.
There you go.
Contact Atlanta Tower 125.325.
Contact Tower
Well, turn that on to the
125.325. Endeavour
Let's check a couple
5372.
things.
Have a good one.
All right, looks like speed brakes are working fine, so let me go ahead and
Spirit Wings 1364.
Then put our
Request
rudders.
taxi.
we're using the LA28 livery today.
Delta 2855. Contact Atlanta Tower 125.325.
It looks like they are working. It's just a slow.
Contact Tower
Wow, that is quite
125.325. Delta 2855.
Couple things. APUs must be turned off.
Wings 1364. Runway 26 left. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi lights must be turned on.
Runway 26 left. Taxi by discretion. Spirit Wings
Strobes are
1364.
fine. We don't need our pilots now. Okay. Speed brakes must be armed. Ignition switch to normal. Max. Whoops. Auto brake on. Cabin ready. Takeoff config test. Flight control. Make sure our trim is looking
Southwest
accurate.
1134 at Gate Charlie 22.
Wherever it is, there you go.
Pushback.
Cool.
Southwest 1134.
I think in the
Atlanta
350
ground.
it's
Pushback and engine start
automatic.
Face
So let's
Pushback approved.
go.
Face south. Southwest
Wow. Okay.
1134.
Look at that. 29.8. I think we're all good, so I'm not worried. All right. But takeoff config is on. Speed brakes are armed. Yep. Max auto brake is on. Taxi lights are on. Seatbelts are on. Flaps are good. Just checking everything. Did I forget anything? Okay, yeah, we've got our transponders and stuff on, so I'm not worried. Anything
Delta
important?
2691.
Cabin ready, ground spoilers on,
Taxi at
flaps,
pilot's
takeoff,
discretion.
auto brake, RTO, great. Takeoff config test, signs are on, parking brake on, okay. Delta 331 requesting taxi to runway 26 left.
Delta 331 heavy. Runway 27 right. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Pilot's discretion, okay. Pilot's discretion, Delta 331 heavy. Parking brake release, let's get going.
Delta 693 heavy. Contact Atlanta Tower 125.325.
We're moving.
Contact Tower 125.325. Delta 693 heavy.
Pilot's discretion, so let's go ahead and use
Southwest
alt text as our
1134.
reference.
Taxi for
We're
departure.
going to be departing today. We're going to be going 6 November.
Delta
No, yeah,
1699.
6 November.
Contact Atlanta Tower
Golf.
125.325.
And we'll have to
Take
wait
care.
for this Spirit ticket out of the way. Hang on.
Contact Tower 125.325. Delta 1699. Southwest 1134. Runway
Here's
26
Spirit.
left. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Runway 26
Great.
left. My discretion. Southwest 1134.
We might be able to depart on time today, ladies and gentlemen. heading to Gulf. Could have gotten Delta, but I mean, it's fine. Taxiway. Gulf. Oh, is there a bump? Uh-oh.
Delta 1575, contact Atlanta Tower 125.325. Over to Tower 125.325, Delta 1575. Take care.
Now taxiway Echo. What in the world? What in the world? Okay. Bump on the runway. This you won't get this in Orbix, by the way. You won't get that in Orbix. Hopefully not, but it won't happen. I doubt it. It's paper volume. We expect. So, all right, 20 knots. Taxiing currently.
Delta 3106, Gate Bravo 24 Alpha. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Gate Bravo 24 Alpha taxi at my discretion. Delta 3106.
Spirit Wings 1364. Contact Atlanta Tower 25325. See you.
I'm gonna be, even though I'm not gonna be relying on Beyond for takeoff, I'm gonna be using Beyond's radar to determine when it's right for me to be cleared. So,
Delta 101 Heavy at Gate Echo 27. Request pushback.
sorry.
Delta 101 Heavy, Atlanta ground, pushback approved. Face southeast. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast. Delta 101 Heavy.
There you go. There's our flight stick. And we're going to be waiting behind the Spirit, so I'm going to be tuning the tower right now. 26 left.
Delta 1575. Contact Atlanta departure.
Contact Atlanta departure, Delta 1575.
Alright, we're just holding short of the runway right now.
Spirit Wings 1364. Atlanta Tower.
Okay.
Wind
Start parking brake for a second. Alright, let me do one or two things. Takeoff lights, landing lights, strobe lights.
Runway 26 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Logo we don't need to worry about. Packs need to come off. Okay, so we got those. Let me just think. Anything else for takeoff that we need? No, I don't think so. I think all's good. Auto brake max. Delta 331 Heavy, requesting takeoff clearance. Runway 26 left. All right, serve page. We need TA/RA. Fantastic.
Delta 331 Heavy. You are nowhere near
Oh, God.
right?
Well, this is the closest.
For departure
So,
clearance.
all right, whatever. We're just gonna do it, dude. We're gonna
Roger
do
that. Delta 331 Heavy.
it. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me use Beyond Radar to determine.
Contact Atlanta departure.
Okay, we got one coming
Contact
in.
Atlanta departure. Spirit
All right, we're good. Go
1364.
ahead, release our parking brakes. Do not. Southwest, don't tailgate me. Oh my god. Don't tell me he's taking off right now.
Southwest 1134, ready to go, runway 26 left.
Oh no.
Southwest 1134, Atlanta Tower, wind 335 at 13, gusts 21.
Okay,
Arnhem to
forward.
Snoofy, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, Arnhem to Snoofy, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1134.
Delta 331 Heavy, immediately stop your takeoff roll. You do not have takeoff clearance.
Good tries. Oh boy.
V1.
Rotate. What a windy takeoff. We're up though.
Delta 331 Heavy.
V2 climb. Gear is
stop your
coming up.
takeoff roll. You do not have takeoff clearance. Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta Tower.
Roger that. Delta 331 Heavy.
All right.
Delta 331
Flight level
Heavy.
30.
Contact Atlanta departure.
Paxton, come on. That's pretty important. Oh my god, come on. Contact Atlanta departure, Delta 331 Heavy. Well, I tried going runway. Oh god, oh god. Alright, taxi lights can come off. Runway light, if it's up there, hang on. No, they don't have that. That's interesting. Alright, speed brakes don't need to be armed anymore. Great, this is looking good. Alright. Autopilot, engage. Delta 331 Heavy, good morning, announcing flight level 5,000 feet. We're in America, in the United States, so
Delta
we're
331 Heavy.
190
Atlanta
today.
departure. Radar contact. Climb, maintain flight level 190.
190, Delta 331 Heavy. Alright, we're looking good so far. Loving this. Okay. We're up, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Look at the traffic in that area. That's incredible. Look at that. Well, I also wanted to do the closest runway, which I did the right thing. It's just Beyond can be a bit crazy sometimes because they don't allow me to. I even said to Beyond, can we go call a number, immediate pilot deviation? It's Beyond for you. GOP's got an update. It has warnings and GPWS callouts. Huh. Call a number, immediate. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Flight level 85. Alright, we're on our way to LAX, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm really excited. there we are. Bye-bye, Atlanta. I thought it was funny. I think it's gonna get. All right, flight level 100.
Atlanta departure, WestJet 1599, 2200.
WestJet 1599. Atlanta
How are you doing,
departure.
747 fan, by the way? What's going on with
Climb,
you?
maintain flight level 180.
I'll say the takeoff was good.
Climb maintain
It's
flight
just
level
windy.
180,
Oh, crap.
WestJet 1599.
Beyond with a load of crap because number one, well, I mean, I wasn't given takeoff clearance, but I was cleared. So, any plans today for Pilot Pete? I'm gonna go eat some pizza tonight. Probably gonna relax, do the flight. Besides that, nothing much. I mean, also, Beyond's just Beyond. If that was VATSIM, by the way, oh yes, I would be suspended for that. I know that, but I know that I would not do that on VATSIM. And plus, they would give me a little bit more of a direct runway, too, so... It's just that 26 left was closer. I found that to be a bit easier to control. I even checked our radar to check if we were cleared, and then this Southwest was tailgating me. So, probably do some, just relax for a little while today. Been pretty busy this week, so I'm taking a bit of a break. Having a fun time. But also, I'm really looking forward to landing in LAX today. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to turn on the traffic because we're going away from Atlanta.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo now current. Altimeter tree 0, tree 5.
I'm sure that's going to boost performance. Oh, man. Now we're at 61% memory. Good.
Delta tree 31 heavy. Contact Atlanta Center 133.8.
133.8, Delta 331 heavy. Delta 331 heavy, Atlanta Center, good morning, at flight level 166, ascending to flight level 190.
Delta tree 31 heavy. Atlanta Center. Good morning.
400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb, maintain flight level 400, Delta 331 heavy. Great. I'm watching that time, by the way. Flight level 180. All right, QNH, or sorry, stand altimeter. I would laugh at that statement. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastico. flight level 190. 4 hours and 38 minutes. We're getting about 113 frames. It's pretty good. I think this is going to be a long flight, ladies and gentlemen. Call a number, immediate pilot deviation. I even tried, probably at the wrong time though, but I tried telling the tower, can we go 26 left? So, as much as I don't, okay, Beyond I have a little bit more freedom, VATSIM I don't. I have to actually follow directions in VATSIM. Alright, flight level 200, let's go ahead and turn our seatbelts off. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, geez, I just realized my game volume is really loud. Like I said, I have more freedom on Beyond, whereas on VATSIM, you have less freedom. So.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center 134.905. Have a good morning.
134.905, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta Center at flight level 217, ascending to flight level 400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta Center, copy.
Okay, great. I've been identified. Going 365 knots right now. We're slowly speeding up. And we're a bit early for takeoff too, so this is good. Currently in Alabama. Dude, it was windy for takeoff as well. Did you all see that? We're just climbing right now. We're going fast. 4 hours and 19 minutes until our arrival. We're using quite a bit of fuel today. I think once we get closer to the West Coast, we're going to be receiving faster speeds. But as long as we can get over 400 knots, I'm fine. That'd be good. We're at 375 right now. 376. Calling number, immediate pilot deviation. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, we would have been better doing 2-6 left because, again, there was no one. Okay, number one, I'll tell you, we were closer to 2-6 left. It would have been a bit of a longer taxi if I went 2-7 right today. So that's my thought process on that. All right. Maybe they do use 2-7 right in real life for departure out of Atlanta, but I really like using 2-6 left for this purpose because, again, we're not even close to. Sorry, we were closer to 2-6 right, 2-6 left. Sorry, probably was approximately a close taxi, but man, 2-6 left was closer. I did fine. All right, we're almost 390 knots. Interesting though, they did use 2-7-09 left. Huh.
Delta 331 Heavy. Contact Atlanta Center 134.05.
134.05. Huh. (134.05) Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta Center at flight level 296.
Delta 331 Heavy, Atlanta Center, copy.
Approaching 400 knots. Yay. Also, beyond sometimes is annoying too. It's not accurate. Like, they should allow you to change that runway too. Unable due to traffic. Huh. Well, I'm closer to 2-6 left. That's my logic for that. Want to get out of Atlanta quicker? Probably 2-6 left is the best idea. Alright, we're over 400 knots right now. We reached flight level 300, 30,000 feet. Yay! Oh, I forgot to... Okay, there you go. I would have been suspended on bout sim if I did that. I'm smirking, but logistically speaking, 26 left would have been the better runway because of where we were. Well, I don't know if Beyond tracks about my status. That'd be interesting. Profile, let me look at. What is my... Huh. Okay. I find it funny. It is true, but at the same time, 26 left was a closer runway. Alright, we're still heading west. We're gonna be in the air for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 33,426 knots. I have 428, that's okay. Doing pretty well. 434 knots. Have 5,000 more feet to climb. Our speed's heading down a bit. We're gonna be fighting to climb. Or climb the speed. That would be impressive if we go 430 knots. Probably not. We're probably gonna go in the 4 teens. We are facing against slight crosswinds too. So, yes. It's unfortunate, but it's working out. Yeah, 226 left. Better runway. I'll watch that takeoff again. I'm actually curious how it went. Can we reach 800 subs this stream? I'll go back and watch the takeoff. Oh, it's the weather again. I don't know why it does that. Stupid. Probably give the takeoff a 7 out of 10 in regard to center line. Those winds were insane in Atlanta. Alright, we're gonna be about 416 knots. Maybe I'll time it above. Fantastic. $420 knots.
Delta 331 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center 127.1.
127 point. Oh, it's up. Delta 331 Heavy, Memphis Center, good morning. At flight level 398, ascending to 400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Memphis Center.
Okay, very good. Flight level 400. Yay! We've made it, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta say, that was a... Okay. It's kind of annoying that Beyond was telling me, immediately start your takeoff. When I told them, I'm gonna go 26 left. They told me, unable due to traffic. Well, it's the nearest runway. Duh, it's the nearest runway. So, I told them, requesting takeoff clearance, runway. Well, I mean, it's me not listening to them. That is the truth. Yes. However, I thought Beyond was kind of dumb about that. Because I did change my flight plan to reflect 26 left. Maybe that's probably what happened. But, yeah, I think Beyond. It was on me, mostly, but Beyond also was kind of being annoying because, again, I would rather do 26 left because we're closer to it. All right. All right, we're doing okay. In the air. Here we are. We're at our full altitude right now, so I'll watch the... That's the cruise altitude they said for me today. Is that right? Yeah, sim brief. Yeah, 40,000 feet. Let me go to our perf page. I will be watching Pred to T top descent. Opt level is 405. Okay, so that's what we want to watch for. If that OPT climbs up to 42,000. Awesome. So everything's going good. In the 420s, that's okay. It's not the worst I've seen. I've seen worse on this route. think I've seen Captain Canada go slower on the routes. Not sure. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my breakfast. So, I'll be right back in a little while. I hope you all enjoy this flight. I think it's maybe enjoyable. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Gonna go AFK and go eat some breakfast. So see you all in a bit. I'll process this short when I get back. So be right back in probably 30, 40 minutes.
Delta 462. Contact Memphis Center 132.75.
Contact Memphis Center 132.75, Delta 462.
Delta Tree 31 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center 132.75. Delta Tree 31 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center 132.75. Delta Tree 31 Heavy, Memphis Center. Memphis Center, Delta 449, through flight level 352 for flight level 340 direct megahertz. Delta 449, Memphis Center.
Delta 449, contact Memphis Center 132.5.
Contact Memphis Center 132.5, Delta 449.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. See what's going on in the cockpit right now. So, everything's going good in the flight. 432 knots. We have sped up a little bit. It's fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and upload the YouTube short. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I won't be here the whole flight. I'm gonna take some breaks so I can take my eye off the screen a little bit and do some other things. Yeah, so my eyes aren't on the screen all day. But, try to be a little bit mindful. But I will be here though, so if y'all need anything, just put me in chat or ping me in chat. I did get a new chat. I will get to that in a moment or two. I'm gonna be working on this for a minute. Yeah, that takeoff was something. Alright, how far are we currently? We're over a quarter done. That says 2 hours and 46 minutes. Okay. We're approaching Dallas right now, so this is great. We have 1,203 nautical miles until we get to Los Angeles. One day I'm gonna definitely do Atlanta to Honolulu. That'd be a nice flight. It'd be 10 hours. I'm really looking forward to landing the 350 today, ladies and gentlemen. I've got one shot at this, so let's hope it goes well. We're gonna be doing a lot of Atlanta in the next few weeks, so I'm one who's extraordinarily excited to fly out of this airport. I think one flight I'm gonna do for sure is Denver to Atlanta, because Denver has a very good hayward scenery that I have. It's just incredible. I love it. That's one. Another one I could do is JFK. Well, I've not done JFK to Atlanta. That'd be a nice one. Whether it's in the Phoenix or in the A350, that'd be. I know they do the 350, so that might be a nice one to do. I just think Denver to Atlanta is a nice one. I love flying out of Denver. Chat, I'll get with you in a minute. Just getting this this YouTube short uploaded very quickly. Be 1 or 2 more minutes, and then I'll re-chat. I know you're there though, chat. I know you're pinging me. Nice. YouTube short. Uploaded. Yay. Alright, I'm back now. Let's see, chat. What's up? Seen any good movies lately, and what were they about? Okay, last night I watched this movie called Mercy, and it's about this AI judge who is convicting someone of a crime, and the goal is the subject in the hearing, the criminal, was found guilty, and then he has an hour and a half to try and prove himself innocent. So at first he's guilty, but then he has to try and prove himself innocent, right? I thought it was an interesting movie. I thought the graphics were good. The storyline, there were some gaps that I thought could have been improved. I'm not gonna spoil it that much, but I thought it was really good. Okay, another thing. I did watch Hoppers not long ago. Disney's Hoppers. Pretty good. Trying to prevent a city from building a highway over a mini lake that has so many childhood memories for the main character. So that's kind of what the plot is about. I'm not going to spoil what happens, but kind of explaining what it's about. The plot to gain that land back. Had so many relevant themes to today's world. What else did I watch? I watched that. I watched Project Hail Mary. That was a 9 out of 10. I thought it was a well-done movie, except for 1 or 2 things. 3 hours felt so long, I just feel tired after sitting down for 3 hours for a movie. Trust me. I do think that Project Hail Mary, the quest to save the planet from... I forgot kind of what the plot was about, but it was something to do with getting this, saving the planet from life dying. And it was really cool how they made the movie. I loved it. Next week I plan to go see Mario on Friday. Oh, Wednesday too. I'm gonna probably do Richmond to Orlando because there is a flight that did the Mario livery, Richmond to Orlando. It's in Virginia City, and I want to do the Mario livery, so I'm gonna be doing that. It's a real world flight I've seen. So I'm really excited about that. I think it's a really well done movie. I love it. I hope they do well because Super Mario Galaxy was a childhood favorite of mine. I just loved watching that movie. Shark, how are you doing? What's going on? Sorry for getting back late with you, my friend. How is it going? So sorry about that. I need to be a little bit more. Well, it's because I was gone for breakfast. And we're also, this LA-28 livery is just beautiful. I love it. We are doing pretty well. We are flying 435. It's not terrible. We're just about to approach Dallas. 2 hours and 36 minutes, everyone. Right now, it's... What time is it? It's 10:13. So we're going to be on the ground maybe toward 1 o'clock. I was not expecting this to go this fast, so I'm glad. The winds are not terrible right now. Do you own the Paris Airport Charles de Gaulle? I bet the nighttime landing there would be very cool since the Eiffel Tower would all be lit up. Okay, I'll tell you about an experience I had one day. To answer your question, get to the point, no, I don't have a payware Charles de Gaulle. However, default Charles de Gaulle is pretty good. It is good, and they have a freeware that enhances the freeware, or sorry, enhances default a little bit. So I'm really glad about that. All right, our OFP is 410. We'll just have to wait until it gets to 420, then we'll see where we descend or we get to. So I'm gonna be watching that. I think I've downloaded freeware Charles de Gaulle one time. I liked it, and I think default Charles de Gaulle is pretty good. I flew out Charles de Gaulle one day, and I think I want to say I was heading to Venice. I don't know though. I'd have to remember off the top of my head, but I remember flying out of Charles de Gaulle and seeing the whole city of Paris and seeing the Eiffel Tower, and it was just a beautiful experience. Seeing it through the simulator is really cool. I love seeing the world sim. I gotta say though, that I think they did a pretty good job of default. But for a payware, I do not have it. I do wonder how it is. I wonder if anyone has developed one. Let me check. OFPG, Airport, MSFS. Let's see. I swear, that 2025 version of Charles de Gaulle is really nice. It's freeware, too. Exterior is fantastic. There's really no interior, so I can't really say. But yes, Charles de Gaulle, I need to fly into again. I wouldn't mind flying into Paris again. I've had a meh history at Paris, but I hope to improve the history here soon. Like I said, I think I'm getting better at landing aircraft. Except for if you're talking about the tallest A340. I think when we're an hour to 40 minutes out, we're going to start getting our arrival info and getting our charts ready to go into LAX. Yeah, I really like Charles de Gaulle. It's a nice airport to fly in and out of. I flew in there from St. Martin one time. No, I don't think it's a terrible airport to fly into either, in general. Like I said, payware sceneries are going to be better, but freewares are paper sceneries are going to be better, but some default sceneries are actually good. I'll say Freeware Atlanta is good, but it has its issues. Orbix Atlanta is going to be so much better. My goodness. Flying as we speak. How far? 2.5 hours left, and right now it's 10:19. Oh wow, we're gonna be in ground right around 1 o'clock if we continue the speed. In fact, what are the winds like right now? I'm actually curious. Okay, so where are we currently? We're currently flight level 3400, so 3900 probably. Okay. I think when we get to New Mexico area, right now we're in Dallas, because we could see we have a little bit of crosswinds heading toward us, 83 knot crosswind against us. Once we get to around New Mexico, it's going to be 62 crosswind. And then when we get to... Again, I don't know where our route is taking us. I'd have to check again. Let me go to all the text and just check something. We're going to be in the middle of... the middle... Okay, I'd have to... That's Phoenix. Yeah, we might be getting less of a crosswind. It's not terrible. But right now, we are... They're getting a 78 crosswind. That's insane. 84. So the winds are going to be calming down in the next hour or so, if I had to guess. Hour and a half. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know. Interesting. All right, 2 hours and 27 minutes left. Alright, we're just over Dallas. Can we see Dallas from here? Probably not. The cloud coverage is pretty high right now. And there's oh, I thought that was snow. It's rain. It looks like Washington Center is on. LAX Tower, but I'm probably gonna do Beyond today. Going in the high 430s right now. Oh, the weather again. Come on. So weird that it does that. I don't know what to say. Alright, we're still cruising 436 knots. Alright, still cruising. Just past Dallas. 2 hours and 16 minutes. Like I said, this flight's gonna go faster as we get closer to LA by a little bit. So, I'm not worried about how far we're going. We're doing pretty good. Alright. 2 hours and 11 minutes. We're nearly halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. This is great. This should be a straight in ILS into LAX. We're gonna go 2-5 left this time. Lost my Wi-Fi. What do you mean? Are you back now, or is it because my stream is lagging, or is it your side? I'm not sure. I mean, I think everything's running okay. Yeah, everything on my side's running fine. I'm seeing. Everyone doing anything fun today? Anyone doing anything fun today? Xfinity had to come and fix the Wi-Fi to my house. I don't think it affected many others. Oh. Oh. Everything alright? I hope it's not around so many places. That's awful though. Sorry about that, blind listener. Let me check the outside of our airplane. 14% fuel will be fine. I love this LA-28 livery. It's really fun to see. Did y'all think so? It's got palm trees. It's got a L instead of A. Delta Airlines is Delta Airlines logo is the A, and then 28. Oh, and then stars next to it. It's so cool. This is my favorite. The Team USA livery is good, but then the LA-28 is my favorite. Oh my gosh, I love it. Just flying right now. 85% power. We're doing all right. This thing can fly for a long time, by the way. So 14% fuel will be fine. I'm not worried at all. Still flying. I think in 15 minutes I'm gonna go AFK for a little while, ladies and gentlemen. But right now we've got 2 hours and 2 minutes. Alright, so then we're gonna be in the ground before 1 p.m. I'm expecting a 1 o'clock, 1:05 arrival. we're gonna be using 25 left today. I decided to change. Keenan kind of told me a good fact about LA approaching from Atlanta direction. So, yes. By the way, what does everyone think of my thumbnails currently? Of my videos? Actually, I'm curious. What I should also do... I might... put up a poll for interest to see what you all think about our first Atlanta flight. That is something I will do. Actually, let me do that now. Let me go to... polls, and then I'll... Star poll. First flight out of Orbix, Atlanta. Denver to Atlanta. I'm looking at a couple of others. Let me just see something pretty quickly. We could do John F. Kennedy to Atlanta. We've done... I don't know if I've done... Oh, I've done DCA to Atlanta. That is right, I have. But I've done Orlando to Atlanta before, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's do a flight we've not done to Atlanta. Atlanta is one of my favorite airports in the sim, by the way. Let's see, some good ones. JFK to Atlanta. New York, JFK to Atlanta. I know they did a 350. As well, I saw a Frontier flight, even though it's Frontier. Omaha to Atlanta. That'd be interesting. I've done Omaha a few times, but I might put it in. Like, what is everyone interested in? I'm gonna have to put a few options up. Alright. Earlier... Jacksonville's probably too short. Albany. Does Albany have a good freeware? That's another thing. Yeah. We're about halfway done. Flights are fantastic. Albany, New York. I've not done Albany before. Oh. Wait a minute. I found a possible Albany that I could fly out of. Oh, yeah, this kind of does look good. Taxiways are okay. It's okay. I'll put Albany in there. Alright, fine. It's not the greatest, but 2 New York airports. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. We've done Orlando many times. I'm gonna be doing it next week, so I'm gonna be leaving that alone. Yeah, no way I'm doing Johannesburg. That's San Antonio is not any good. Oh. I just want better freewares. In Europe, they do such a better job of freeware airports. Alright, let's start the poll. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you can vote, let's see what's going on. Did I say out of? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, whatever. It'll work. Still going. We're definitely halfway done, so this is great. Woohoo! Alright, chat. See what you say. See what you say. Okay. Well, looks like we're making a mini turn. How many knots are we going to? I'm going about 440. It's good. Looks like we're getting a break in the clouds in a little bit, so it's good. 439. It's not bad speed. We're gonna come back to probably 440s here in the next little while, but pretty good. 440 was about the top speed I've had for the flight, and we're just past Dallas right now, so I mean it's not that far. All right, now we're back at 440. There you go. So, I mean, we've got a little bit of time until we land. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go take a break for a little while. Be back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I'm back. I just reached 800 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for that accomplishment. Oh, that's awesome. I feel glad. That's great. Just keep it up. Keep up the good work. 850, 200 away from 1,000. Let's keep it up. The second thing that came to my attention, chat, anything new, is the poll. Let's see if anything, okay, nothing yet. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can see that we have less clouds now, so this is good. How long do we have left into LA? 1 hour and 16 minutes. Okay, not bad. We're in New Mexico right now, and we're approaching Arizona. So fantastic. Let's see if Beyond contacted us. Ah. There is no frequency.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 331 Heavy.
Oh, looks like
Good
Denver to
morning.
Atlanta's
Flight
landing.
level
Never mind.
400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Still have got a little while to go, a little over an hour. I think once it reaches an hour to 40-minute mark, we're going to begin getting our arrival info in. It's going to be 2-5 left today. And then we're going to be using our charts to get it in as well. Looks like we're speeding up. I think wind directions in Atlanta just changed in real life. And in Atlanta to LAX flight just took off as a 767. Interesting.
Albuquerque Center, American 3013 Heavy, flight level 380.
Oh, the weather issues.
American
man.
3013 Heavy,
Golly.
Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Give it a second. Yep. I don't get why that happens.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center 134.45.
Oh my god, not the weather again. Golly, stop this. So stupid.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center 134.45.
4.45. 134.45, Delta 331 Heavy. Alright. Delta 331 Heavy, good afternoon. Albuquerque Center at flight level 400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Alright, we're going 454 knots. We're about almost 3/4 done with the flight. This is awesome. We're going to be landing in a little over an hour. 1 hour and 5 minutes. So let's go ahead and begin. Well, we said within an hour to 40 minutes, so give it a little bit longer. Looks like Denver to Atlanta is getting some coverage, so very good. Very good. $450. Is anyone here going to see the Mario movie this week? Because I'm one who's really excited to see it. Super Mario Galaxy was a childhood video game for me. I loved it.
JetBlue 1201. Contact Albuquerque Center 125.4. Have a good one.
Center on 125.4, JetBlue 1201. Have a good morning.
Delta 331 Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.9er.
132.9er, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center at flight 0400.
Delta 331 Heavy. Albuquerque Center. Copy.
Nothing new in chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay though, I'm not worried. We are moving much faster than we were. We're about 454 now. Yeah, we were at, well, 420s. Now we're in the 450s. So we've gained speed. And as I said, as we're getting closer to LA, we will be gaining speed. So it is a matter of where the winds are going. As you can see in Chrome, let me just make sure I've got my windy.com. We're probably about right in this area between Arizona and New Mexico. And it sounds like the winds are a little bit calmer as we're going into Arizona, whereas where we are in the east, we're going against the winds. So we are a little bit of an advantage, so I'm glad that is helping us out. "59 minutes, under an hour." So it looks like Denver to Atlanta. Oh wait, let's see. New York JFK is getting a little bit of coverage now, so let's see what happens. I personally want Denver to Atlanta. And then you know what we could do as well? We could do Denver to Atlanta and then Atlanta to JFK. I suppose we could possibly think about that. Compromising between the two. Where if we fly from Denver into Atlanta and then from Atlanta into JFK. Let me think about it. Not sure. But I did say that we would fly out of Atlanta, so that's another thing. Because it is the new scenery. So I'm guessing. Wow, that is a good point though. We could do Atlanta to JFK and then JFK back to Atlanta, I suppose. That's one possibility we've got. Because it is only an hour and a half going each way. I will be using
Delta
Phoenix.
331 Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center 134.45. Take care.
134.45, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, at flight level 400.
American 3013 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Good.
Delta 331
There you
Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Roger.
Okay. Looks like we're still on our way. We're just entering Arizona right now, and we're approaching Phoenix. What is our arrival? 56 minutes. Okay. We're gonna be down in LA here in the next hour, which is great. I was not expecting to arrive this early. I was expecting around 1, 2 o'clock. How long have we been in the air for? Details. Let me just check something. We've been in the air 3 hours and 40 minutes. Is that right? I'm guessing so. Yeah. We're getting a 27 knot crosswind right now. And a headwind of 25 knots. Huh. Okay.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center 125.4.
125.4, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, good afternoon. Albuquerque Center at flight level 400.
Delta Tree 31 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Copy.
Yep. We're definitely 3/4 done. This is good. 54 minutes left. We're gonna be flying
Delta
over Phoenix.
450, contact Albuquerque Center 125.25.
Contact Albuquerque Center 125.25, Delta 450. Have a good one.
I also think runway 25 left is a bit larger than 24 right. So we're gonna have, definitely gonna have 6 squares coming in. Good. Two red, 2 white coming in. Oh, there's the weather again. Still 3 votes. That's fantastic that we reach 800 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all. Alright, we're approaching Phoenix. Let's see if we can see it here. Huh. Look at that. Where are we? Oh, we're right below the logo. Huh. Interesting. You can see the aircraft's texture. But let's see. Can we see Phoenix from here? Coming up. I think I can see Phoenix. Yeah, everyone, did you see that valley down there? That, I think, is Phoenix down below us. And we're going to be flying right over Phoenix, so there you go.
Delta Tree 31 Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center 1 Tree 2.
Are you getting excited about the expo? Absolutely. I can't wait to go to the expo. I'm gonna be doing some live streams. I'm gonna be meeting some flight sim creators. Hopefully, make some new friends at the expo as well. I think it's gonna be a 3-day maze fest, meaning
Delta Tree 31 Heavy.
hang on.
Contact Albuquerque Center 1 Tree 2.35.
132.35, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, good afternoon, Albuquerque Center at flight level 400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Right. Awesome.
JetBlue 1201, contact Albuquerque Center 125.25.
Center on 125.25.
That sounds like a JetBlue to me.
JetBlue 1201.
Minutes. Alright, we can go ahead and begin getting our arrival info in. I wouldn't mind doing that. Okay. We don't want to wait overly long, so that would be probably a smart choice to make. LAX. Runway 25 left. And then be the ILS. ILS 25 left. Let's see. Via I think it was Sivu that Keenan said to me. Sivu, yep. The star today is going to be, according to SimBrief, Codeway 1. Codeway 1. Perfect. Yep. Alright, so our transition is inserted, so let's check out the charts according to Chartfox. And when is our top of descent? Oh, not that far from now. Okay. Sivu.
Albuquerque Center, American 3013 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 3013 Heavy.
Are there any
Albuquerque
VATSIM
Center.
on in LA? Yes, there is. I'm not going to be using VATSIM. I'm going to
Delta
decide to
331
do.
Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center 125.4.
I'm deciding to do Beyond for the whole flight. I just think VATSIM can be overwhelming at times. That's why. I don't know if I do that great on it either, to be honest. But I'm doing fine on Beyond right now.
Delta
Yeah, it
331
sounds like-
Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center 125.4.
125.4, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, good morning. Albuquerque Center, flight level 400. Alright, we're just flying over Phoenix right now.
Delta Tree 31 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Roger.
Let's go to Chartfox, take a look at some of the charts that we have. Okay. Chartfox. One second. Alright, great. Let's take a look. Star for... I'm so glad... By the way, guys, I'm so glad I have Chartfox because Chartfox really helps me find airport arrival information. So it was... Hilda 1 Arnav. Okay, let me look here. Okay, so we are at... Here we go. Estward, we want to be at this altitude. Wow. Where is Hildway? 320. That sounds about right. I don't know why they want me to be at flight level 190. Or you know that? Huh. But that's kind of strange though, isn't it? Because they want me to be at flight level 190, which is 19,000, and then at Whiskey Delta, they want me to at flight level 320.
Heavy, flight level 380.
I'm guessing this will be about right, so I'll continue. I'll trust the 350 one I have now.
American
So, hold on.
3013 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Let's see the continuation. Okay. So let's go to our flight plan. Yep, 320. Bruin. You want to be around. Okay. Okay, let's see. 276. Bruin, you want to be around 300240. Okay, that's not terrible. Avatar. Ava Tango Romeo, you want to be at flight level 240 and flight level 190. Okay, so Let me look. I mean, the descending rate's pretty good. Let me just keep going. Day, you want to be at 17,000. Yeah, let me put that in. At 17,000. 17. There you go. I love this, by the way. I love how... Wait, I had to press enter. Okay, there you go. There you go. Day, you want to be at 17,000. Avatar, you want to be at... I want to get this exactly correct. At or above... 19,000. Wait, hang on. Let me do... I'm gonna try something. Because I think I understand how to do it. Delete. Where is the backspace? Dang it! Oh, there it is. Day, you want to be... Or Avatar, you want to be at 240 and 190. Okay. Then we'll do a dash wherever it is. Yes. 190. See if that works. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, not what I'm looking for. Let's just do at or above 190. Enter. Temporary flight plan. Oh god, that weather glitch going on. Oh, nope. Hate this, I do. We're gonna be going faster now once we make this turn. Okay, so we got Avatar at 193, Day at 17,000, What Up at 15,000, Neely at 14,000. Yep. Let me do it like this. Yep. At or above 14,000. Okay, return. I think 14,100 is close enough. Sivu at 12,160. Good. And then I'm verifying some of these.
Delta Tree 31 Heavy.
Wait, hang on. Let me go back.
Contact Albuquerque Center 125.25.
125.25, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, good morning. Or at flight level 400. Let's look at something one more time.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
It was Arnav. I don't get that star issue right there. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Hang on a minute, let me... Okay. That's about right. You want to be at 320. Just return. At or below 320. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Let me go back to the other. I'm just trying to figure this all out. Hang on. Bruin, you want to be at 24 to 30,000 feet. Okay. That's about right though. So I mean, yeah, some of these constraints are well done. I trust the 350 in this. I'm just reviewing some of them for accuracy. Make sure we've got everything right. We're coming into LAX soon anyway, so I want to make sure we've got everything under control. Keep going. So in the star, we've got, yeah, continued. I'm guessing it's, you know, we're gonna do 25 left. ILS or LOC, 25 left. All right, let's take a look. Here's the approach. We might have Charfox. Okay, minimum is 304 today. Definitely put that in our perf page. We want to activate the approach phase before final, then we'll manage our speed a little bit. Descend today. Approach. Our barometer is going to be 304. Awesome. I don't know the rest of the info, but we will get that in here in a few moments. I'm worried about charts right now, but then we'll get to that. Okay. We're going to be going... This is how I'm seeing it, but we're going to be coming from the south here. So at 10,000 feet. Let's look at the rest of our flight plan. Hang on a minute. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, we've determined up today, or what up and Neely. Sivu is where we determined. Hang on a second. We did Sivu. We go to the zoom 20 so I can see a little bit more further. Or zoom 10, sorry. 14. Crane. You want to be at flight level 10,000, or flight level 10,000. Crane, you want to be around 9,000. Takeoff, you want to be around... okay, so those are the altitudes. So, I think the 350 is a little bit wrong in where it comes in. So crane, we're going to replace that. 9,000. I'm not guessing, I'm using constraints that are used in real life. Perfect. Okay, crane, 9,000. Takeoff. Well, actually... Hang on, let me see something. No, I was right. Okay. No, I'm wrong on this. It's the way how I'm reading them. That's getting it wrong. Hold on. It's just the way how they place these charts. 7,000. Okay. Going. Fueler, you want to be at 7,100. It's about right, but let me. Yeah, that's about right. Gate, you want to be around 5,000. Honda, you want to be around 3,600. Yes, actually, that is well done. Giggy, you want to be at 1,900. Yes, this is, dude, this is well done. You know what? I like the charts that I have right now. This is well done. Well done, A350. I like this. All right, now we can start getting our info ready to go into our perf page. Couple of things that we want to do. We've got our minimum charts already inserted. So let's go to LAX, grab our information. Let's get our
Albuquerque Center, American 3013 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 3013 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Wind today
Roger.
is going to be 290. And 6 knots. Cell temperature today is going to be 16 degrees. Yep. And then our QNH, or sorry, no, altimeter is going to be 30.02. Sorry, I messed that up. All right, so let's go ahead and change that right now as we speak.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Expect Hollywood 1, runway 24 right.
Hang on a second. Beyond what? Delta 331 Heavy, request different runway.
Delta 331 Heavy, roger, stay runway.
Delta 331 Heavy, runway 25 left. Finally, yes.
Delta 331 Heavy, confirm arrival runway change 25 left.
Confirm 25 left, Delta 331 Heavy.
Delta 331 Heavy, I didn't get that. Say again, confirmation runway change.
Alright, fine. Affirmative, Delta 331 Heavy. Jeez.
Delta 331 Heavy, roger, change to 25 left approved. New instructions to follow.
New instructions to follow, Delta 331 Heavy.
Delta 331 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Expect Hollywood 1, runway 25 left.
Albuquerque Center, expect Hollywood 1, runway 25 left, Delta 331 Heavy. Fantastic. This is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm liking this. Oh,
Delta
man.
331 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
134.65, Delta 331 Heavy. Looking good. This is awesome. I think we're going to have a successful approach today. We were going in the high 460s, like 468. That's insane. Okay, now we can take our chart fox and stuff out. Whoops. So we're going a solid 460. So this is very good. What does everyone think of the thumbnail for this video? I'm in agreement with the charts. So I like it. Very good. Alright, 462 knots. Getting closer to our arrival. How far do we have? We've got 25 minutes until arrival, ladies and gentlemen. Can't wait to land in Los Angeles today. It's gonna be fun. Where are we right now? Are we in... Oh, we're just... I think we're just entering California. Great. Great. There is VATSIM on in LA. I really don't want to go on VATSIM right now. Actually, they may have logged off, in fact. Hold on. Yeah, there is no VATSIM on in LA. I'm wrong right now. Okay. I just hope this flight goes successfully. We don't have any go-arounds or anything. Alright, we're about to begin our top of descent, so let's get ready.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 462, descending via Hollywood 1, flight level 320. Delta 462, Los Angeles Center, copy.
Let's go ahead and grab our
Los
altitude
Angeles
kit
Center,
ready.
American 3013 Heavy, descending via Hollywood 1.
It was
Flight level
2900.
379er.
American 3013 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good morning.
Check something. Hang on. Am I right on that though? Let me check the flight plan. Yeah, 1900. Where is the top of descent? Hang on. Perf page. 162 nautical miles. I don't know where the arrow switch is.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 331 Heavy. Good morning. Flight level 400.
Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
Waiting for the nautical miles to go down.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 128.15.
128.15, Delta 331 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Delta 331 Heavy at flight level 400. Watching that nautical mile go down.
Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
I don't know where the arrow went, but that's interesting. This is kind of weird, ladies and gentlemen. Well, if we don't get a descending rate, what I might do is I will inference where the descent is, but I don't want to overdo it either, so that's the other problem.
JetBlue 1201, contact Los Angeles Center 126.35. See you.
Center on 126.35, JetBlue 1201.
I'm watching my vertical speed, though. I'm watching my... It says... Okay, interesting.
Delta
145
331
nautical
Heavy.
miles.
Descend via Hollywood 1 arrival. Los Angeles landing runway 25 left. Altimeter 3002.
Good. Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Los Angeles landing runway 25 left, altimeter 3002, Delta 331 Heavy. Give it another minute until we descend. I'm not just ready yet. Something's not right, though. I think the top of descent didn't capture. Second thing. Oh, there you go. Top of descent, 3 nautical miles, 2 nautical miles. Oh, what good timing that is. 2 nautical miles. 1 nautical mile. And descend. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Los Angeles. We'll probably be down the ground in the next... Let me see how long. Hold on 1 second. The next 18 minutes. At least. The next 18 minutes. Fantastic. That means, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take my last AFK break before I go ahead and land in this airplane. So I'll be right back.
Los Angeles Center, American 3013 Heavy, descending via Hollywood 1, flight level 380.
American 3013 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Copy. Good morning, Los Angeles Center. Delta 462, descending via Hollywood 1, flight level 320. Delta 462, Los Angeles Center.
Okay, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we're doing. All right, great. Flying to LA. See how many constraints we have coming into LAX? That's incredible. Look at this. Woo! Look at that. Incredible.
Delta 331 Heavy, increase speed 280 knots.
Increase speed to 80 knots, Delta 331 Heavy. Well, it's already at 280 knots. I'm just letting the aircraft do its job, so... I mean, well, the constraint is
Delta
at...
331 Heavy, maintain 270 knots.
Maintain speed 270 knots, Delta 331 Heavy. $360 knots, fantastic.
Delta Delta 331 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 126.35.
126.35, Delta 331 Heavy. Whoops. Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Center at flight level 219.
Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
Yeah, we're coming down quite quickly, so we're around 2,000 vertical speed, 2,000 feet per minute. I think we're approaching Ontario. Alright, at flight level 200. Fantastic. Oh, and I see clouds coming up ahead. Is there rain in LA? Not according to real life, but okay.
Delta 331 Heavy, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Delta 331 Heavy. Okay, transition altitude. Whoops. Alright, flight level 16,700 feet. Or flight level 16,000. We're doing really well right now. I have confidence about landing in LAX. I just have to keep my nerve down a little bit, but it'll be alright. Fine. Hopefully. It sounds like, Denver to Atlanta is getting very good coverage. This is going to be a flight I'm doing one day.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact SoCal approach 124.5.
SoCal approach 124.5, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, good morning at flight level 15,000.
Delta 331 Heavy SoCal approach. Good morning. Altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Cebu.
What was that? Expect the ILS approach runway 25 left via Cebu. Transition. Delta 331 Heavy. great. I'll also check the arrival runway info into LAX. Or how? Okay, so. Oh, there are plenty of exits in LAX. That's great.
Cross Cebu at or
Yeah, we'll be
above
fine.
2,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left.
Cleared ILS 25 left. Cross Cebu at or above 12,000. Delta 331 heavy. I mean, we're going to Cebu right now, so there's no point of doing it direct. I'm letting the constraints do the job for me, so this is fantastic. The aircraft really does a good job with this, the 350. All right. Aaron Gutierrez. I love the Delta livery. Me too. I love it too. There you go. I love the LA Olympics livery. It's the best Delta livery out of all of them. The Team USA one's also good too, but this right here, right here, this is just golden. I love this livery. Oh my god, look at that. I mean, do you have any other favorite liveries as well besides this one? Going to be increasing our speed a little bit. We'll also get our landing rate monitor ready to go. Let's get G's ready to go. Oh, okay. G's is already running. Landing rate monitor. It says disconnected. Hang on. FSUIPC. Awesome. Flight level 12,000. Same. I know. It's my favorite. God, I love the Delta Olympus livery. I'm glad I did this.
313 Heavy SoCal approach. Good morning. Altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Cebu.
Altimeter 3002, expect the ILS runway 25 left.
You're not
via
sure?
Cebu.
Okay.
American 3013 Heavy.
We're flying to LAX right now, so this makes a lot of sense doing this livery. How many of you like the LAX approach? Because I do. Let's just hope that we get a good landing today. All right, flight level 1,000. 1,000 more feet. We're going to be engaging our landing lights, seat belts, and stuff. All right, 250 knots. Alright, great. We're just about to reach it. We are approaching Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now that we're about at 10,000, let's go ahead and get our seatbelts on. Taxi lights, landing lights.
Cleared direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at or above 2,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25 left.
No.
Cleared direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at
All right,
or
seatbelt.
above 2,000 feet. Cleared ILS
Taxi
runway
lights.
25 left. American 3013 Heavy.
Landing lights. Everything else is good. Seatbelts. All right, looking good.
Approach. Good morning. Altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 25 left via Cebu.
Alright, still they're saying 3002.
Expect the ILS
This is
runway
looking
25
really
left via
good so far.
Cebu.
It's just
Delta
cloud coverage
462.
coming in is going to be a problem. There's a lot I have to do at final, so I'm gonna go ahead and get over to the cockpit view. Okay. Alright, we're at flight level 8,000.
Cleared direct Cebu.
Okay, auto
Cross
brakes
Cebu at or above
are applied.
12,000.
Speed brakes
Cleared
are
ILS,
applied.
Runway 25 left.
Alright, great.
Cleared direct Cebu. Cross Cebu at or above 12,000.
Wow, look at the
ILS,
clouds!
runway 25 left. Delta 462.
Coming into LA. Woo! Alright, we can turn off the music too. I just realized we don't need that on right now. Thank you, and thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to have sight of the runway right away? Probably will. It's just like, we just have to get through it. So, oh jeez, look at that. Plane is dropping. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. At 3,000 or close, we're going to activate the approach phase, and we're going to manage the speed. And then at 2,000, we're going to turn manage speed on so that the final approach speed can be engaged. Oops. Looks like we're coming into the Los Angeles area right now. We are really close to the airport, ladies and gentlemen. We're about 5 minutes out. Or, you know what we could do? Why don't we manage the speed once we get down to 5,000 feet, and then we'll adjust it to 220. So I think that's what we're going to do. That probably is going to work out here. All right, flight level 06,000. It's like it's starting to rain where I am right now in real life. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500 feet. Let's go ahead and begin getting our yoke camera on. Not that one. This one.
Delta 331 Heavy. Minimum approach
Okay.
speed.
Minimum approach speed, Delta 331 Heavy. Alright, activate approach phase, confirm. And then we will get our speed down to 220 knots. Fantastic. Alright. Glide slope and approach phase are coming on.
Delta 898 Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er.
Over to Tower 133.9er, Delta 898 Heavy. Take care.
Hang on a minute. We might be a bit high coming in. This is going to be insane getting into LAX today. We might have to...
SoCal approach, American 2690. Good morning. Flight level 181 with the numbers.
American 2690 SoCal approach. Altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 24 right.
200 knots.
Crocus.
Altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 24 right via Crocus. American 2690.
We are going up bit faster now. Wow, look at the clouds into LAX today. That's incredible. All right, 3,000. Did I not set the flap at 5,000? Jesus. Sorry. Thought I did, but never mind.
Delta
All right.
331 Heavy, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 331 Heavy.
2,500.
Gear down. Oh, geez, hang on. No sight of the runway just yet.
Delta 331 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower
Disconnect.
120.905.
Hang on a second. Los Angeles Tower 120.905, Delta 331 Heavy. Delta 331 Heavy, on final for runway 25 left.
Delta 331 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 280 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Delta 331 Heavy. Alright, flaps 1,500 feet. All
American
engaged.
2312, ready for departure, runway 25
Come on.
right.
Let's go down. Oh jeez, we're coming in
American
fast.
2312, Los Angeles Tower, wind 280 at 6, Arnhem to Wheeler, runway
Hang on, we gotta wait for our
25
speed to
right, cleared for takeoff.
disconnect a little bit.
Runway
Oh my
25
God,
right,
why are we
Arnhem to
going so
Wheeler,
fast?
Cleared for takeoff, American 2312.
Alright, plane's ours. Record. Oh, this is gonna be so dangerous.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200.
Oh gosh.
Minimum.
There you go.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
All right. Good.
American 2312, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, American 2312, have a good morning.
That definitely felt
331
smooth,
Heavy,
too.
Exit next
What did I
available
get
taxiway.
today? 194 according to landing rate monitor. 187 according to what's it called? 187 according to LTEX. All right. That's below 200. I'm fine with that. That's pretty good. Where did I land to? Oh, dude, that was
331
really
Heavy,
well
exit
done.
Next available taxiway.
And G's gave me a negative 96. Exit next available taxiway, Delta 331 Heavy. Dude, I don't even know. I thought it was the 5,000 feet flap that caused the issue. Yeah. Well, we did okay. We did a good job. Oh, crap. Okay. It was good, though. Oh, goodness. It's also because, yeah.
Delta
I did.
331
Hold on.
Heavy, contact ground 121.75. Have a good one.
Please remain seated with your seat
121.75, Delta 331 Heavy.
complete stop, and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. We remind you to check
Delta 331 Heavy, LA ground, request taxi to assigned gate.
Thank you for flying with us today.
I'm keeping that flight. It was good.
See you again soon.
Delta 331 Heavy.
Hotel 7,
Gate
Hotel
26 taxi
Juliet.
via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, gate 26, Delta 331 Heavy.
All aircraft be advised information Delta now current. Altimeter 3002. Delta 331 Heavy. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue taxi via Hotel 8, Hotel Juliet Bravo Kilo Delta.
Continue taxi, runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue taxi via Hotel 8, Hotel Juliet, Bravo, Kilo, Delta, Delta 331 Heavy. You know, G's gave me a 96. What a shame that I accidentally forgot flaps at 5,000. Jeez Louise. Turn off strobes here in one moment. Hang on. Fantastic. All right.
American 1899. Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
Wow, look where they're taking me. That's a long taxi.
Contact Tower 120.905, American 1899.
Not terrible. I actually, I thought I did okay with that landing. So it didn't feel firm either. It felt smooth. Center line was really good, I thought. Where I touched down was great, I thought. Okay, coming up. G's gave you a 96. That's funny. But you could tell that was definitely below 200 feet per minute. I'm satisfied. It's just a shame that I forgot the flaps at 5,000 feet. But hey, you know, I'm actually satisfied with the way I did it. 187, not bad. Not bad. You know, I'll have to look at... I'll have to examine with the vertical speed a little bit. All right, APUs can come on. Awesome. Oh, we're taxiing a bit fast. Right. But I feel that I'm getting a little bit better at instruction, so this is good. Let me go ahead and turn off the yoke camera now. All right. You know, I'm going to review it again, but I would like to see if it felt below 200 feet per minute, because G's gave me a 96. Elvatex gave me great landing, man. Appreciate it. LAX arrival, I can't wait. I know. I mean, did you guys think it felt rough? Or did you all think it was smooth? I don't know, but it was good. I thought it felt nice. I'm definitely keeping this flight. My goodness.
United 1278, gate 76 Bravo.
Where I touched down, center line was fantastic. Speed was good. I'm giving it an 8.5. That was well done.
United 1278.
I'll show you all when I'm done. Hang on a second.
Approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east, United 1278.
American 3013 Heavy, Gate 156 taxi via Hotel Niner, Lima. Hold short runway 25 right.
Gate 156 via Hotel Niner, Lima. Hold short runway 25 right, American 3013 Heavy.
I'm gonna review it again, and we're gonna take a look at this. But so far, it sounded good to me. Good landing. What was on the schedule for tomorrow? Las Vegas to Dallas-Fort Worth, and we're taking off from Vegas at nighttime. Well, or very early morning, more so.
American
So I'm
3013
really excited for
Heavy,
that.
cross runway 25 right at Lima. Continue taxi via Hotel Niner, Lima Bravo
Let's go ahead and
Kilo.
begin slowing our aircraft down a little bit so we can...
Cross runway 25
10 knots
right
is
at
probably
Lima.
okay right now.
Continue taxi
Well,
via Hotel Niner, Lima, Bravo, Kilo, American
it
3013
looks
Heavy.
smooth to me. I thought it was... Well, I think it was the vertical speed that screwed me over, but it got lucky. All right, hang on one second. Let me just check what... Yeah, something like that. Okay, fantastic. Taxi lights coming off.
United 1278, request taxi to be active.
United 1278, runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 7, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 7, Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, United 1278.
Oh man, this Delta is tailgating me. Coming a bit fast. Let's keep going. Keep going. Let me just go ahead and pay attention. My God, they really want to come in far. Do I think GSX is right on this? Hold on. No, they're not even close to right on this. This is insane. Hang on, keep going. Keep going. Parking brake. GSX is just completely wrong on this. All right, jet engines. Oh. Yeah, they're wrong on this. All right, seatbelts coming off.
United 1278, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905. Take care.
Over to Tower 120.905,
Beacon off.
United 1278.
All right, welcome to Los Angeles Airport, everyone. Yeah, GSX is way off on this. Holy crap, I thought I did a better job than GSX. Yay, good for me. I can't believe I pulled off that strobe adjustment, too. Kind of dangerous what I did, but yes, I think I did it fine. Yeah. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles. I'm gonna rewatch the landing again, because I want to see how it went. You think it felt? Maybe I didn't flare it well enough. Yeah, you know, that's probably about right. You know, I'll tell you too. Okay. 2, 3. Not horrible. Dude, I'm just gonna say this, but
United 1571.
that felt below
Gate 3,
100,
request
actually.
pushback and engine start.
It felt below 100. The way how I saw myself coming down, I was like,
United
yeah,
1571,
something's wrong with the
Los
vertical
Angeles
speed.
ground,
I
pushback
disagree
and
with
engine start approved.
Elvatex on this
Face
one,
south.
but I actually kind of
Pushback
a
approved.
little bit
Face
more
south.
agree with
United
G's on this one.
1571.
I think Elvatex is wrong. Elvatex and landing rate monitor feel a bit wrong on this one, but well done. I'm gonna keep it. I think 187's not horrible. I think it's definitely
Delta 462,
feasible.
Gate 27 taxi
Acceptable.
via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet.
Hang on a minute. Let me go ahead and show you all the flight.
Gate 27 via Hotel
Not landing.
7 Hotel, Juliet. Hold short runway
what is it
25
my
right,
average
Delta
to?
462.
156? Okay. It's not bad. Definitely good. Hang on. Let me... Alright, here we go. I got lucky though, so it was definitely better than my 777 landing that one time. We're in though. Fantastic. It was definitely not 187. It didn't feel like it to me. It felt like it was below in the
Cross runway
100s.
25 right at Juliet.
All right, we are
taxi
boarding
via
taxi
Juliet.
now.
Bravo Kilo Delta Delta.
Great.
Cross runway 25
LAX
right
finally
at
has
Juliet.
better gates, so that's
Continue
good.
taxi via Juliet. Bravo,
Yeah, let's take a look at the
Kilo,
landing,
Delta,
shall we?
Delta,
Let me-
Delta 462.
United
Hold on a minute.
1571. Request taxi.
No.
United 1571, runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Bravo Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right taxi
There you
via
go.
Charlie 6, Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot. United
All right, Elvatex.
1571.
I want to show everyone this. I'm definitely going to keep it, though. It's definitely good.
United 2156 at gate 76 Whiskey. Request pushback and engine start.
United 2156, Los Angeles ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Let's see
Pushback
these
and
going
engine
off.
start approved.
Hold on.
Face east. United
Hold on. Where is my
2156.
controller? Come on. There it is. Okay. It's a lot better. Oh my god, my green screen. Oh my god, that feels. Hang on a minute. I'm okay. Okay. It's a lot better. Alright, let's take a look. Sorry about that. Wait. So, this is landing 1, 2, 3. Just after the 4th square, they gave us a 187 feet per minute, 126 knots, 1.10 G-force. It felt good. But do I agree with a 187? Not necessarily. I think it was because my vertical speed was messed up, too. But I will say, however, that it did do a good job. I did do a good job correcting the aircraft and slowing it down well enough. It felt okay. It's just the vertical speed was probably a bit messed up. I'd have to learn the science behind, or the technicality behind that. What happens if you put down flaps late? What does it do to the vertical speed? But I will say,
United
really nice approach
2156,
coming in.
Ready
Well
to taxi
done.
to the active.
Well done. And what did we arrive in, too? I'm actually curious.
United
Hold on.
2156, runway 25 right
4
taxi via
hours and
Charlie,
4 minutes.
Bravo
What?
Foxtrot, Alpha
That's
1.
incredible. And let me see
All right, we'll taxi
when
to runway
the real
25
world
right via
flight
Charlie,
got in.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha 1, United 2156.
So let me look. Hold on. Okay, LAX. Let me look at the 350. Hold on a minute. 4 hours and 8? When did I get in?
United
This was...
1571. Contact Los Angeles
Wait,
Tower
when?
120.905.
When did it come in? It came out...
Contact Tower
Dude,
120.905.
I beat it by 4 minutes! Yes! I beat it by 4 minutes! Let's go! I beat this one flight by 4 minutes. There you go. Let me continue going. 26th of March. Let's see what the 25th of March did. Oh my god, dude. I'm beating it by 4 minutes. That's incredible. Good for me for using SimBrief. All right. Well, we did well, everyone. I don't think it was a terrible flight. It's a shame that it wasn't 187, but I mean, it's on me for not doing the flaps at 5,000 feet, which is, golly, that was awful. But right after the fourth square, 187 below 200 feet per minute. That's reasonable. Speed, G-force, center line was good. I mean, almost perfect, but I'm giving it an 8.5, honestly, for the way how I handled it. If I didn't put that down if I put it down at 5,000, the flaps would have been a 9. So, what a shame. But whatever. But I'm making less errors now, so that's the frequency is a little bit less. Okay, so landing rate monitor, on the other hand, gave me a 194. It did not feel that hard. It felt like I was floating it a little bit, too. This is definitely not my worst A350 landing. But you want to know what G's gave me? G's gave me a negative 99, if I'm correct. Hang on, let me go to G's. My landings. They gave me a negative 96. You know, I kind of agree. I'm in the middle between G's and Albatex. I'd probably say it's around a 140, 130, if I had to guess. It definitely didn't feel like I was coming down that fast. So, I don't know. It didn't feel like a 187 to me. It felt lower. But overall smooth. So, good for me. I like it. Keeping it. What a shame I did with the 5,000 feet. Well, I won't beat myself over it. It'll be alright. It was an error. But 187. Good for me. Keeping it.
Spirit Wings 1105. Gate 54 Bravo. Request
alright.
pushback and engine start.
So let me close down Albatex. Let me go down to the sim.
Spirit Wings 1105. Los Angeles ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
It was
Pushback
dangerous of how I applied that
Face
speed
south.
grid too.
Spirit Wings 1105.
It was. I did alright. I think I did a good job correcting. Alright, there's the sim.
Delta 800, gate 34 taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel
Then,
Juliet. Hold
there
short
you go.
runway 25 right.
Where's landing rate monitor? Okay.
Gate 34
Awesome.
via Hotel 7, Hotel
Alright.
Juliet.
Down.
Hold short runway 25 right, Delta 800.
You know, it didn't feel like... It didn't feel like a 187 to me. It felt lower. I kind of agree with G's.
Delta 800, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue taxi via Juliet. Bravo Kilo Delta.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue taxi via Juliet, Bravo, Kilo, Delta, Delta 800.
Spirit Wings 1105. Request taxi to the active.
Spirit Wings 1105. Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 8. Charlie Bravo Foxtrot, Alpha 1.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 25 right via Charlie 8. Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha 1, Spirit Wings 1105.
All right, so let's see what the Atlanta is getting. All right, it looks like we're going to be doing Denver to Atlanta, and then JFK and Albany are tied. We're going to do Denver to Atlanta first, and then we're going to do JFK to Atlanta and back. So, not bad. I'm going to watch it again. At the last second, I could see that I was holding it quite well, so... Yeah, I can see that I was holding it pretty good. I didn't overflare it either, so that's the good news. Let me see where we're at with packs. 121 out of 251. All right.
American 1928, Gate 51 Bravo taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Hold short runway 25 right. Gate 51 Bravo via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Hold short runway 25 right. American 1928.
Okay. I can't wait to... I'm giving the landing an 8.5. It was actually good. I'm giving it a B. I think that's reasonable. I just don't think it was... Okay, I'm repeating myself. Never mind. Let me stop.
Bravo Charlie 10
I'm
Charlie.
giving it a B. I don't know, though.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Well, it's
Continue
definitely
taxi
acceptable.
via Juliet, Bravo Charlie 10 Charlie, American 1928. Spirit Wings 1105. Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905. See you.
Over to Tower 120.905. Spirit Wings 1105.
And second of all, how are the brakes hot? Hmm. All right, let me go ahead and upload this short to YouTube. All right. I liked it though. I thought it was well done, or almost well done. There was one thing that I messed up on, but I actually had a good recovery and saved the aircraft from making it fatal. I think I dealt with my error professionally. So I made it fault. I messed up, but uh, it was still good. So I'm not worried. So good for me. Yes. Uh, do, 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 do. Hang on. What? What?
Alaska 1360, ramp 2900, request pushback. Alaska 1360, Los Angeles ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Pushback and
Okay,
engine
keep
start
going.
approved. Face south.
I
Alaska
gotta look for
1360.
something. Oh wait. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. All right. Los Angeles short is uploaded.
Alaska 1360, request taxi to the active.
Alaska 1360, runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Alpha 1.
Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 1, Foxtrot, Alpha 1, Alaska 1360.
All right.
Alaska 1360,
see how
contact
far
Los
we
Angeles
are.
Tower 120.905.
We are 241 out of
Over to Tower
251 packs, ladies and gentlemen.
120.905, Alaska
Fantastic.
1360.
So tomorrow, we're going to be doing a flight from Las Vegas to John F. Kennedy. No, what am I saying? Las Vegas to Dallas-Fort Worth. Jeez Louise, I can't even think about Las Vegas to John F. Kennedy. No, Las Vegas to Dallas-Fort Worth. Why am I saying that? And we're going to be departing Vegas at nighttime, which I'm super excited for. We're going to be seeing the Sphere, downtown Vegas, main drag and stuff. Really fun. So I can't wait for that. But then, yeah, we'll figure out Wednesday. I think Wednesday we're going to do Richmond to Orlando because that's got the Mario livery, and we're going to honor the flight. Honor the new movie coming out. So I'm really looking forward to that. So I appreciate you all watching today. It's been a pleasure being your captain today. We'll be flying tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for the nighttime. So I'm really excited for that. So thank you all for watching. Yes, I do want a D-board crew. Yes. I do appreciate you all watching today, and as always, we will see you all in the next stream tomorrow. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
American 3229, gate 46 Bravo, request pushback.